Welcome back to Smedley's Ranch. Got a little free time today, so we get back to basics. Got two of my seed folders, binders over there. We'll go through that. I'm just gonna start refurbishing pots and planting. What's up, Tiger? Easy. He don't like. Yes. Tiger don't. He ain't about that. Anyway, I'm feeling it. But doing good too. Squirrels are going at it, which reminds me I need to call somebody who wants to come shoot some squirrels. Anyway, I better hurry up and get to it. So I've got some soil in the trailer. So I'll just put some into the wheelbarrow. Put some into those pots. I think I'm gonna bring those pots right over to here. Or I may leave them right there. I might just leave them right there. I need something to keep that plastic down for right now. Or I suppose I could take everything off and slide the plastic over. Where my car is needs some more plastic. I'm debating on whether I'm gonna get some road base, some more road base. I don't know. I've got to fix the numbers on that mailbox. Anyway. So yeah, plant some stuff, find some fun stuff to plant. That's what's really, one of the major activities that's helped me get through past 10 years. So yeah. This should be a good go. If I can get that trailer empty, just get the soil out into every pot I got, which that's not going to even fill every pot I got. So, yeah, get everything, It's, whether I planted it or not, it'll definitely be ready for the spring. So that's the thing. And just like right here, I'll show you. I did this on a video not too long ago. Come on, right here. If you look and see right there. Oh, and right there, I think too. One of the garlics are popping up, or two. Is it popping? Yeah, that means it's popping when it starts to stick up like that. That's they're starting to come up. So that's how easy elephant garlic is. I've got a lot more to, I think it's pretty saturated. Yeah, there's one there. Looks like, oh, there's one there. Kind of facing sideways. Stand up. I can tell they're already rooting because I can't pull it up. It's already got roots in there. Oh, those are pretty much the only thing really on time right now that I got in. Okay. So, back out. Boom. All right. But I'm probably feeling some kind of way because I have no rhythm with this anymore. Got to develop a new one. So, which I don't mind though. It's it's new times, more or less. So, what worked back then may or may not work, the same for me now. So, all I can do is do it and find out. Mm-hmm. All right. So that dirt is dry because it's been covered. So I'm gonna have to water everything in. I might as well grab that wood that's on there too, get it off, get ready, get it over for the pile. Just generally clean it up. Generally. All right. My gloves. I'll put these right here for now. But as I said before, I've been trying to set these out before they fall down. Okay. All right. As I had said, I was trying to say anyway, I've been trying to container garden for far longer than 10 years. So, it's the variety Asa. I don't know what his farm is called, but he has the farm stand down here. He grew these this year. Yeah, best watermelon ever. Tastes better than the Orange Glow. Yes, they do. Very sweet. in my opinion, the perfect watermelon. I still will grow the orange glows though. Might throw those in. And then there's one called the Lilano Sweet that's a mixture between this one and the orange glow, which is just way sweeter. It's like almost like sugar water, you know, too strong of sugar water watermelon. It's a way to explain it. Someone told me these were easy to grow, but the seeds need to be in a thermos with 110-degree water for 36 hours. And then the soil has to be 95 degrees. So yeah, you don't do this right now. Germinate those midsummer or something. You know, I just thought I'd go through it to try and get a little momentum, get an idea. Got some acorn squash, summer custard, winter squash, squash, basil. See if there's anything. Basil. Thousand head kale and walking stick kale, I believe. Best grown in frost of spring or fall. Right. Nice and cold. So kale's gotta go, right? That's yeah. Spinach relative, not frost hardy, it says. So we will leave this on sow in late winter. So we'll hide this right here. Squash. Walking stick kale, don't have any of those. Leaf cabbage. Russian red kale, we'll try that. Just some stuff, you know, I can get in the pots that the frost isn't gonna kill. Lemon cucumber, there's seeds in there. I got lemon cucumber seeds, nice. Bull's blood beets. We need beets. We want to do some beets. This is a good plant right here. It grows pretty well. It just it looks like grass. It's good because, you know, it'll cover the pot. Land seaweed, stir fry sushi. Thrives in hot weather. After last frost date. So we will wait on that one. I don't do lettuce. Oh, but this butter crunch is good though. I want to try it. It's probably frost hardy, I would imagine. Lettuce, we'll see. It says yes, I would think so. We'll do that. Butter crunch is these little almost romaine lettuce types. Why not, right? It'll be the lettuce that for some reason, if the critters are hungry, they like the leafy greens. Before last frost, transplants out for last frost date for summer harvest. Direct sowing garden up until midsummer. We are past that. I just saw Salsify. Curious. Harvest from October to spring. I'm gonna try it. It grows back. So, but I think I'm gonna try it. That was a fun one to grow. So that's everything out of this one. It's not that much. It's good. There's not a ton of things you can grow at this time. Mid-October. Should have been doing it last month, but okay. So all right, this one looks like more of the got some spilled seeds in here. Look to be like radish or something. Ashwagandha. It's not frost hardy, so we'll wait, but I want to grow some more of that. A frost hardy mustard green. I think this is, I've grown this one before. Can take some frost. Do some of these too. This is the same one as this one. But they're both open. I might as well get them planted. Yeah, these are most of my greens. Garbanzo beans, okra, watermelons, butternut, apple melon, catnip, sorghum, corn. Okay, that's it. All right. Should be sown in late winter. Indoors. Up until midsummer. No. When it says up until midsummer, that means frost is gonna kill it. Heat will cause the bolt sow in late summer for fall harvest, but it is frost hardy. All right. All right. I need to get these grape trees cut back. I decided what I'm going to do is, for those, I'm gonna cut them down to right here. I'm gonna put goji berries in between. The goji berries should take over the fence. I'll let the goji berries take over because they don't get pests or anything like that. And I'll allow the grapes to kind of grow in between. If they don't shape up, might as well just lose them. I don't even really know how to lose grapes. I think they just keep coming up from the root anyway. All right. Excuse me. I've got some this won't be too hard to clean up. More elephant garlic to plant in some of the deeper pots that I have. I came over here to find some Jerusalem artichokes though. There they are. These were small. You're supposed to, I mean, they get pretty plump. You're like the biggest one cup in your hand. These tubers, but they're like a potato. That's an old one that's since died. I'm probably a couple years old, or maybe the original one, right? Those are all new ones. So I can take this, you just pop that off, it would be another plant. Each one of those would be a plant. So that's a decent tuber right here. Like this one's a big piece right here. Perfect time to eat it too, as it hasn't developed the skin. So I can just wash those off just like that, put them in a soup and things. So they're just like potatoes, but they said they can make you a little gassy. I haven't tried them, but we'll get there. See, right here, it's starting to develop the skin. And if I took them out, they would develop a potato-like skin. So plant some of these. And I might just transplant that plant too. See if it's got roots. Pull off the tubers and it's supposed to put on a little flower, kind of like a sunflower too. All right. Ready to go. Excuse me. Yeah, yeah, okay. Excuse me. Whoop. Whoop. Easy, easy. Okay. Shovel. Take care of these pots over here first. Got some pretty good weeds in them. That's Johnson grass. Suppose what I could do is just cover with plastic and put some smaller pots on top of it. That's a little Johnson grass tuber. It feels pretty dead, but I bet you just this little piece will come back to life, and there's plenty in there. Here's a piece right here. I don't have time for messing with a whole lot of Johnson grass. Yeah. It's pretty dead. I'm pretty sure it's gonna come back though. It's pretty dead though. Yeah, it's good. I don't know. All right. Well, she just take a dump around here. It smells like it. Right behind my foot. She definitely did. Anyway, I think she goes everywhere to mark her territory. I know some dog breeds do that. I would hope that would be the reason, you know. I would hope, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay. And these tough ones, I think I have some, I'll do some root vegetables. Hopefully I'll dig down and help break it up a little bit. One or two right here. Okay. Move this pallet. All right. All right. Good thing is, seems like the pot stayed, dry. They didn't get watered for long enough to allow the really bad weeds to die. It's a good thing. Gotta be careful. Hitting your knuckles on the edges of these pots hurts. Ask me how I know. All right. Want to come see what I'm doing instead of watching from afar? Sure, why not? Uh-oh. It says I got low power issues. Why is that? Because maybe the phone charger wasn't on? I don't know. Okay. I've said it a couple times before, but I'm not sure where this soil came from in these pots that were painted. These were some pots that I got for someone else, and they were using them, and then they moved, and I said I'll take them because they got dirt in them, and yeah, here they are. So it is more of a more dirt really than soil. That means go fishing. That means it's a fresh pistachio. Had to be. There's pistachio trees on the other side of the solar panel. It's got to be where that came from. Probably a squirrel or somebody came to bury it. Interesting. Yeah, I think I was just talking about it. The leafy greens. You'll have a whole little cluster of lettuce, and they'll chew it down. They will chew it down. Unmistakable. You can tell when the birds do it. And you could tell when jeez. I need to get a garbage can closer around here, don't I? Let's put it in there for now. All right. Okay. All right. And then depending on how these go next year, I'll probably wouldn't do it on this plastic, but I have some tougher stuff. I'll just dump the pot over, go through it, pick out all those clumps of Johnson grass and all that. Pour some perlite, fertilizer, peat moss things, mix it up. All right. Probably mix a couple pots at one time, mix all that up, fill them back up. All right. Right now, the next best thing is what I'm doing, which is, breaking up the tough stuff. Adding some potting mix with some organic matter and some nutrients in it. Right. Mixing it up, get growing. Just kind of lightly incorporate that in the top half, right? Like that, like so. Just give it a little help. Oh, okay. A little piece of plastic for the barrel. Let's see. That just improved the quality of that top layer that I broke. That's all. Didn't improve the whole barrel, but the soil's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just well compacted. I don't know how many years that had been in there, but it had been in there a while. And plant roots aren't sissies. They can get down there and do it better than my shovel and pick can. Right? They'll be okay. But on the surface, it's a lot harder for a young plant, to get going. So once a plant in that first acorn, definitely squirrels. Yeah. We'll make sure to plant a little extra for them. Okay. I got about 2 inches on this one. It'll be a little thicker on those ones. These were pretty full to start with, but see, it's got a good 2 inches of soil to start, and then it's got the 4 to 5 inches underneath that to really, get going, and then it's got to work. It's got to work the rest, but it'll be fine. Okay. Crappie cooler. It's been a little while since I've been at it, It's been a little while. I don't think I planted anything in pots last year. I don't think so. Yeah. In the back, I did watermelons and some cucumbers, which remind me there's some motherland okra I got to go take a look at, and some cucumbers and things like that. There we go. Now I need to move one over there because the plastic is kind of blowing. I need to get a space here so I can get this stuff out of here. And I need a space here so I can pull this out once it's empty. So we'll pull one over, pull one out, put that one over there. Start planting these, fill up the thing, move to the next spot. Get that out of there. All right. Okay. I found this thing on Facebook Marketplace. I don't know. I want to say about 7, 8 years ago. $25. Pretty awesome. Probably should have moved them and then filled them up, but it was closer, so we're gonna have to take that as a challenge. All right. So I can't lean it all the way back, of course it'll spill. Needs to go about right here. Right? About right here. Okay. Yeah. Let's just bring the garbage can over here. I'm getting tired of walking back and forth. Okay. All right. Right there. Good stuff. Okay. Now I should water them in before I plant. So go get the hose. I think I just found where she went. I guess I was just smelling. I must have been downwind. Where is the utensil? Just had it. It just had it. Is that it over there? Yep. There it is. All right. Man. Gotta get it, because if I where it's at, it'd just be dragging the hose through it. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay. Shoot him again right there. Okay. Where's my keys at? So I need those. Sorry about that. Not only did I have to go to the bathroom, but I found on my, I had fixed the water hose the other day. I'll show you. So when I fixed the water hose, it on it, it had said 5/8 to 3/4 inch, but this is just for 3/4 inch, which is what that needs. The smaller neck doesn't work. When I just grabbed it, see that right there, no good. So do it again, and I could use these for different size hoses eventually. So what I'll call false advertising. Come on. He gets around it pretty well. See, puts a lock on it, but hopefully he gets a good seal. Just not perfect, or as good as it can be. Man, it's holding on, wasn't it? Okay. Dulce was over in the field. I guess the truck scared her. And saw her come running like she was about to die. Okay. Better. We'll see. Should be. Next up, we'll put 2 hose clamps on it, maybe. One more. Uh-huh. Earthquake test. What you got? Mm-hmm. I got one I have to do back there too. I tried it with the even cheaper one back there. Same result. I think it was a Harbor Freight one. Plastic. Okay. Back to what we were doing. What was I? Oh, I'm gonna water everything in. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Where's my gloves at? Under my arm. Okay. Okay. Good thing about this time of year is you don't have to water much. Hopefully this will be like one of the maybe 3 times I'll have to water. Okay. Maybe 5 times, because that doesn't, it really doesn't want to, you know, soak in. Starting to feel better though. It's like, what kind of farmer, you know, hasn't sown any seeds? A depressed one. Yeah. Anyway, it's on now. Keeping it wet too should keep the, I don't think the critters like to dig so much when it's, you know, pretty well wet. So that's good. Okay. These two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Mm-hmm. put 5 things in, shall we? 5 different 1, 2. Okay. Of all that stuff I was just looking at, I don't know. Okay. We'll go with the bull's blood beets. Thousand Head Kill. Got some purple top turnips I want to do. I'm going to do those in multiple places, but I need to hurry up and get them in, because I'm a little late. You know, the frost might come in and really hinder things from getting going. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3. Sunk in there too far. Come on now. Come at it. It's a little too late for deal. What do we got here? Barley, cowpeas, golden beets. I guess I had grown that before. Comes that soon. It's spelled different. I wonder if it's because I didn't know. So that is Komatsuna, and that's Komatsuma. This one was good. It was I really, this is, made me a believer. Old Tokyo. So let's see if it reads the same thing. Both are frost hardy. Traditional mustard green of Japan, from Tokyo, Japan. Dense in nutrition and good flavor. Tasty, slightly spicy. Good for hot or cold weather. I guess we'll have to do both and see. So we're already at 4. We'll do both of those just to see. A good green, a good chopping green. The stem is good, the leaves are good. So also, I want to do some of these long black radishes in those for just give me an idea. I'm going to do multiple varieties in each one. Why not, right? Just spread it out a little bit. All right. Leaves and greens, roots and greens. Egyptian beets, and then the turnips. So I have 2 kinds of greens, at least, right? 3 or 4 different kinds of roots already. Oh, kale. So 3. All right. What's the water running out of the pot? It says it needs and then we won't do this. It says it needs a tunnel to allow harvest all winter. It is frost hardy, but only 50 days. next month. That's it. It's gonna be frosting sometime in November for sure. So, okay, that'll get us going. Let me go get those purple tops. Oh, you following me? All right. Let's do this one first. Oh, just a sec. My drill. Okay. And that's how we'll do it. Come, I'll show you. Show you how we're gonna do it. We're not going to, oh, sorry. Right. We are not going to label it. No, we ain't doing none of that right now. I'm just gonna plant in there and reap what we sow. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 lines in there, right? And then I'm just gonna, I think these are wasabi radish seeds, I think. Just want to get some planted. I didn't get to try them. There's not very many seeds in there, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna break apart the pod. There's not very many seeds in there. If any, there's like 2 seeds in each one of these. So I'm just gonna get some sowed, because there's some seeds right there. They're going to places I don't want them to. Okay, just trying to get some sowed. Right. Try one of the. I'll try 1 row in each pot. And the main goal of what I'm doing right now is so the purple top turnip. Just gonna sprinkle a line in there. That's it. I could do 2, but I'm gonna try and we're gonna get more though. soil is going to be, it's kind of wet. So, need like a pouch or something, don't I? One row of the leafy green, preferably in the middle, not too thick, so as to let it grow well, not too choked. So I did radish, purple top, kale, I should do, yeah, green root, you know, that's what I should do. I'll do that next time. But I have more roots, so beets are a little tricky because these things have multiple seeds in them. So you get these bunches of plants, and you're supposed to come and thin them out. So that in that instance, you kind of hope that the critters will come help thin it out for you. But anyway, there you go. So what I like to do is I don't like to disturb the soil, squishing it over. I like to just lightly top what I've sown with soil like that. One more of those, and that's good. All right. There you go. Over to the next. Drill. All right. It's a little longer this way, so we'll go that way. What? 1, 2. Soil holds moisture really well. These are going to do good. See how well it retains that moisture. It's good soil. I have a really good start. So we just did that one last time, so we'll wait. Purple top, We'll do some bull's blood. Do the Satsuna. We'll do both. We'll do one of each in there so we can, when I do that, I'll do both in each one. We'll see if there's any difference in them, right side by side. Yeah. We'll do long black Spanish radish and Cosby Egyptian. That's too many. We'll do the bull's blood and the long black Spanish. Okay. I think I was talking about the goal. All right. So once I get all these things planted, the goal will be to eat all of this. Right. Then at that point, that should help get okay. Do you see what I see? So that's 1, 2, 3. It's supposed to be 4, right? Okay. So that's 1, 2. Move this over here a little bit. 2, 1, 2. Right. Gotta pay attention, huh? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Completely unopened. Purchased in, no, it's sell by. This was for the 2019 season. Right before COVID. We'll sow it thick. Just because. So, root, green, root. Sown very, 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 very thick. That's too thick, but whatever. I'll just come and do the little seedling nibbling, I guess. I don't know how much of this I have. I think I have some more in there somewhere. We will try not to go. Right. Oh, that's not the one. That's not the one. This the one. Ooh. Plenty of these. Hopefully it's the same thing. It doesn't look quite the same. Okay. This one says Brassica rapa. This one says Brassica rapa variation. I think variation. So this is a little bit of a variation. It's still a, like I said, this one is proven excellent. And we'll see with this one. What we bring together. I may have a few more. The seeds don't look as big. I think I have a few more packets of the good one. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll bring the soil last on all of them and then water them in. Yeah. Let's get the lines right this time, shall we? One, two, three, four. Is that hard? I've been going a little too deep too. Gotta watch it. Okay, two. There you go. Some peat moss. It gets caught when I'm trying to do this. Okay. Watermelons, huh? Okay, is this all I got? I'm running out of stuff to plant. I want to find something else now. I haven't done the Crosby Egyptian. We'll do Crosby Egyptian and I think these are wasabi radishes. One seed in there. Is there one? One seed. Need to get some of those world's tallest grass seeds too, because I want to see if it'll grow in the wintertime. I don't think so, but I have to at least try. I have to try. So, got to go get some seeds and yeah, get them into a pot somewhere. I can see the seeds coming out. There's enough in there. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. They're in there. So that's working. Similar to what nature would do too, right? seed pod would fall, decompose, and there you go. So beets, radishes, kale. Just might do kale two times. No, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Could do kale twice, but all right. We'll do some of the Kamatasuma. The suma is the original, I would imagine, and the suna is the variation, I'm assuming. Two more. Can you see Tiger there? Yeah. He's helping. I guess my low battery issue corrected itself. I'm not going to plant anymore, but the rest of the day I'm just going to be preparing other pots, and then really scour the house for all my available seeds for a better variety. Do 2 rows of purple top in this one. Thought I read bull's blood for a second. I was like, those aren't bull's blood seeds, so you don't know what you're talking about. I did it there. I did it there. I'm not going to do any more of that Kama Sutra out here, because especially like right here, pretty sure the squirrels are just going to come down and chow down, I'm pretty sure. And also, dig in it, dig up the plants and stuff. That's bound to happen. Okay. So he's just doing a long black radish. And purple top in this one. Done. Hear him saying, "What you planting? That for us?" Okay. Now here, let's do bull's blood and wasabi radish. I need to find my Cayuga. Cayuga beets are the best. What I said I was doing? Bull's blood, and the wasabis. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tell you what, he's only friendly when he's on the ground. He's my hope that Squeak might pop up eventually. He was gone for months. Months. 3 months easy. Just MIA. One day I was videoing in the back. I have to find that video. I'm pretty sure it was one of the ones when I was working on how I was gonna do the top to that carport back there. But he just comes walking up. All the other cats were like, "Hey, Tiger." Dulce's like, "Hey, Tiger." She's like, "Yep, I'm back." Anywho. I could very well just leave it like that and let the next rain kind of get them started, but I'm gonna go ahead and water them in because that's what's needed since we're later in the growing period. It would have been nice if they were started September sometime, but they weren't. So coulda, woulda, shoulda. That one's done already. Okay. Give them a little spritz of water. Okay. Don't like that one. Don't. She doesn't care. She doesn't care at all. That's fine. Anyway. Okay. That's how it's done. And then just rinse and repeat with all the other pots. Get them lined up, get them topped off, get them planted in. Let the rest of the nature take care of it. Rain, water it. See how the elements treat them. We'll check in periodically, see what starts popping out first. The beets will probably need a little bit of thinning and everything. Some things are playing thicker than others, but yeah, if you can keep it from being just completely overcrowded, it should get up. And then say there's just one plant there. Now, if there's just one plant in there, what are the odds that it's just gonna, get up, doesn't get eaten by slugs, bugs, birds, squirrels, right? So it's a fine line there. But then again, too many plants growing together, that'll just ruin all of them. None of them will really get healthy enough to grow. So there's a fine line of thinning it out, maybe from 5 down to 3, and then let that go, kind of thing. Anyway. More pots. Get some dirt in the wheelbarrow. Start working my way around, I guess. Got to get over there and see. I guess I might take out a couple of these. Let's take out a couple. We'll take out a couple. Did that get wrapped around from going around too many times? Yes. Yes, it did. There it goes. Jeez. Oh, it's stuck. All right. Man. Come on. That's crazy. All right. Take out a couple of those. Take out 1, 2, maybe 3 of these. Yeah. See all those bugs on there? That's why they gotta go. That's why right there. That's why. You know why? to get on the other side too, it would seem. I think I can go ahead and get some of these parts off. Trying to see what's going to be faster. Not faster, but just some pieces I can just lop. Let's see. It's a really nice moringa tree right there. We got to get that taken care of. It's my best one right there. It's looking really nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So that's done down to where I want it. That's clipped there. If I can get one more, like right there, I'll be happy right here. I want this to be done right here. If I can get in there. Let's see. If I can get in there. I can get in there. There we go. Got through it. All right. Well, that's done. I might come a little lower on that one. That's it. We want them low. I don't think it's gonna. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna lose this whole thing. We're not playing with it. We're not gonna play with it. Get on. Might have to saw that one though. For now, we'll just do that there. Okay. I don't want them, creeping along the ground. For some reason, right after I placed this, Dulce decided this is where she wants to come lay down. It's really irritating when your animal wants to come and mess up your efforts. Just sitting over there sleeping. Just stay positive, keep working, right? It's just ridiculous though, I tell you. Okay, got that. Right. That should come out, right? There you go. Looks like something likes to eat my comfrey. Probably slugs. We'll see. Might have to come out at night and take a look. Probably baby slugs. Come on. That one's already cut low. Okay. Get that one out. This one should be through. Some of them will just stay dead, I guess, in the thing too. I mean, don't have to be right. As long as it's dead, it ain't gonna produce any green. So I guess that's majority of the battle right there. I'm gonna get some goji berry planted in here ASAP. Unless I'm going the wrong way, I must complain about this one. The handle turns. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Maybe it'll stop doing that. Let's see. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe. All right. Didn't water that up. Didn't water this one in. Okay. Oh, I was gonna move to a different area, but I got a pot here, I got a pot there, got some pots here, got a pot there, got pots there. Let's work with what's here. Now, get into that. I was gonna go that way. We'll get there. Okay. All that stuff to come on. Yeah. Use the bathroom real fast. Okay. down. Lay down. Lay down. Grass seeds sprouting in this already. Being right by the front door would be easier to maintain. Just gonna check her feet. She don't want to listen. That's part of the issue, you know. Accept responsibility as your owner, but hey. Breed has been tough to work with anyway. Her and her brother, they came out of the package a little small. Good dogs though. Lay down. Lay down. Dulce. Lay down. Excuse me. Hard headed. Not at all. Just lift him up. Fix it up again. you doing? Oh, right here. Put it down when I went to go to the bathroom. Never put it back on, did I? Something just happened and just brought to mind just something I've been observing. I know we all act a certain way over here and a certain way over there, right? You act differently than you do at work. Yeah, that's given, right? That's given. That's not what I'm talking about. The difference between nasty, toxic, just that. Um, and we all get, pushed out of shape. We get pushed to the other end from time to time. But, everyone's known for, how they act and things like that. So just something I'm finding interesting. Right. I've been even watching it myself. Like, I don't even try not to be too nice, right? Try not to be, just to balance out when I know I'm not that, I'm not that nice all the time. So maybe that's why I pay more attention, because I'm trying to stay more even keeled most of the time. So I take more note of how, especially it's in the voice, right? It's in the voice, especially of nasty people. When someone is mad, it depends on what they're mad at, what they're frustrated at, right? It comes out, right? You could tell when they're speaking, where is it coming from? That's why I need to shut up. But all right. So I got those. I got those ones behind me. I need to finish filling up. Probably just went over there and took a fat dump, huh? That didn't come out right, and that's good. It's good, because I need to shut up anyway. Mm. It's getting there though. It don't look like it, but I see it. It's getting there. Almost, it's good. It's good. Something I was thinking though that maybe I can share is it's almost like I'm starting over with it. Because when I first got started, I just started because I liked it. I wanted to do it, so I was doing it in an apartment on a balcony with no sun at all. Right, you barely get any sun in 5 gallon buckets. Wasn't growing anything. I grew a couple tomatoes and a few peppers, little tiny jalapenos. Right, I was composting. I had red worms, black soldier fly. It's just my little, 6 by 10 patio. It wasn't much, but that's just what I do, Had mealworms, dubia roaches, right? It's just a hobby. Yeah, but I kept doing it. And when I got more room, I expanded. And with the more room, I got more room when I got married, and I was just doing it, right? And I remember when I was first getting started, why are you doing that, right? What are you doing? What are you doing? Just doing what I do, right? Well, that's not growing right. That doesn't look right. That doesn't. I was like, well, some of it looks right. It's progressing. I didn't know what I was doing. To tell you the truth, I was growing in little dollar store pails, right? Didn't have enough drain. Didn't know about drainage and pots. Didn't know anything about it. I was just doing my thing. That's it. That's it. Doing my thing. And for the most part, I wasn't. It was getting dirty looks and comments, but that's that doesn't bother me, right? I just take note, but it doesn't make me stop. It doesn't make me, ask, well, what do you think I should be doing or anything. I just take note. You don't like it, note it, right? That's all. I don't, intensify efforts to try to, irritate or show, but just kept doing it. Anyway, at some point, as things started to come together, things, I think I upgraded to, where are they? Similar to this. I have some. I'll try to incorporate some pictures later. I know I have them, but I went to. Hello, 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 hello. I went to like those you know, storage totes like that because they were cheap. They're like $5 each. So they're a little bigger than that though. But I put some better soil and manure, some better soil in them because I saw on YouTube them growing in that. And that grew. I ended up producing some pretty nice tomatillos. I started producing some things. Remember my first tomatillo plants were huge. They grew, they were so big. But I think I had a determinate variety because they just grew. They put off their fruit and they just died. And I was like, that's interesting. Anyway, as things produce fruit, you know, the comments changed, but the attitude didn't, you know. But there was some like, oh, that's nice, or oh, that's cool, you know. There was some enjoyment, but still the disdain kind of thing. Well, at least there's some enjoyment to it. And then, as you can see in my folders there, you know, I went, I've tried a lot of varieties of plants, a lot, and I remember the first one, or one of the first ones that my wife was really excited about was the red roselle, which Spanish call jamaica, right? It was just some seeds. You know, she didn't know what I was growing or anything until she saw the plant and saw the things on there. She's like, "Oh, that's jamaica." You know, real excited about it. So, you know, thought I was on to something there with doing stuff. You know, and by that time, I had learned a lot. You know, about trial and error, and it was still what I do. You know, it wasn't perfect, but I just kept up. But there was a glimmer of hope in that I thought if I kept doing that sooner or later, you know, there's so many, yeah. You know from experience that that's the wrong attitude for a relationship. To think that if there's something you can do, right, to make the other person change. Not that I was doing it to make it change. I thought the situation would change, but again, it will change if it can. Yeah, it will. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's something to really take note of when things are happening in a different perspective, right? You really need to take note as to what's happening and realistically understanding why and how it's happening. Um, all that to say, I just kept going. I just kept increasing what I was doing, you know, volume, intensity, right? And it made me happy. It did. It always has. It's never really, you know, disappointed me. I don't regret what I've done at all. As I was just saying, you know, I kind of regret not judging the circumstances, but I'm still happy for, you know, all the decisions I've made and how I've made them. So right now, it's almost like starting over, right? 'Cause right now, I'm not growing to impress anybody. I'm not growing to make money anymore. I'm growing for the love of self. I'm growing to take care of myself. And I'm gonna figure it out. I'm paying attention to how things are happening, right? And that sense of how things need to, you know, adjust, right? As I'm going, of course, just like if I had the chance to do before, there's always a chance to really analyze how things are happening and adjust. So right now, you know, I know the work needs to be done, so I'm doing it. You know, planting the real work, right, is what I'm doing with. what I'm doing. As you saw, I planted 5 pots. 5 pots. 6 if you count. I got garlic in this one. I need to get some more garlic in. Pretty sure I got some raised beds over there ready. One's ready. The other one needs to be topped off too. Get more pots up here. I've got pots all in there. Mm-hmm. And I was just saying, so these pots that are already in there, I put food in those pots. Not decorations, not for therapy, but I put food in there. That's probably the biggest change. Because I literally just started doing it as a hobby. And like the whole time, that's, that's one of the more disappointing things about it. But I'm not, whatever, right? Things are disappointing. But I was expecting some help harvesting, especially cooking. I haven't been cooking all these years because it just wasn't part of the routine. But being on my own, I really appreciate it. I appreciate being on my own. Probably shouldn't. I shouldn't share this, but we're going over contentment a few days ago. And as I'm looking at the things that I've acquired that I didn't need, a wife was one of them. I wanted one, didn't need it, wasn't ready, but I got one anyway. And I'm paying the price. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. What more can I say? But quite honestly, especially what I'm learning now, to take care of myself, that's a skill you don't learn all the way until you are on your own. And sometimes you're on your own and you don't realize you need to learn it. And that's where I was before then. I was, doing fine. I just wasn't happy with it. It's times like this when I'm talking like this, it'd be amazing if I'm still recording. That means, I kind of take it like that because I've done some videos and been talking, and then I go to look, and for some reason the video didn't make it. Neither the microphone quit or video quit or something. Who knows? But I'm not saying anything mean or hurtful or anything. I'm saying the honest truth. I don't know what totally was going on the other end. Just like I don't know totally what's going on around me, but it, definitely lets you make certain hypotheses. But when I got here, I was starting over, starting fresh in a large way, without a whole lot of reference. Without a whole lot of reference. And I just led with what I thought was my best. And I did okay. That went okay. And here I am, right? $15 later, 16, yeah, 16, 17, oh, yeah. Over 15 years later, safe to say. Good deal. Good deal. Good thing to do is not get stuck doing what I'm doing right now, which is worrying about it, right? Talking about it. It's not what it's about. It's not what it's about. One thing that's different from, way back when is I don't have any time to worry about it like the way I was, right? I've probably didn't have time then, but I made well, I don't know. Things were slower too, right? Think about it. 15 years ago, things were a wee bit different, right? Everyone was looking at behaviors that were happening then a lot different than they're looking at them now. right? Things have changed, not just people, but things are changing, you know, are changing views. Um, okay. Need to see what the weather's gonna be like for a week or two, whether rain is coming or what. Okay, enough of the break. That in there. Do that. Okay. Well, lost in transition again. All right, am I still recording? It blinks. It's blinking, but it won't stop. Blinks. I don't know. Gotta fill that in though. I need some good dirt for that, don't I? I think I'm gonna just fill it in with this sand is what I'm gonna do. It's pretty compact. I think that's what I'm gonna do first. All right. Perlite, right? There we go. Got some more of that over here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Mm-hmm. Well, this one's about ready to go out. Put it out to the front. I think so. I'm thinking so. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Okay. Yep. Okay. Right. For right now. Yeah. Okay. get a little bit thicker, get a better mat here, bigger mat. That should do it, right? It's almost like, it's just uneven right there. So, like this, right there, right. Dig it down, call it good. Something for that. Okay. All right. I think it acts up when it's low battery. Temu special, right? It's time works. It's like low light, I think. Blinked. It's what you got to do when you don't want to work. I'm gonna keep on chipping away. You got to get a water hose and tools on this side of the fence. Get the soil covered back up, and got some improvements. Levi said you let him pet him. I mean, you let him pet him. You let him pet you. Guess I got to get with the petting, huh? That must be it. I guess there's the secret. They don't just hold me thinking it's cool. It's hurting my teeth. Interesting. Not hurting, but still have a little room in this one. Well, you can stay there, I guess, for now. If you really want to, go ahead. Just, all right, all right. Leaves up. Put the pallet in there to be on top of there. Right. Mm-hmm. There you go. All right. Shall we? Which one? Oops. I wonder if they need to have skin before they actually take. We'll take a couple off and then, see, that's all. This one's all one piece, really. That's kind of the main tuber. We'll take this one off. Or not. We're gonna see. Just put it in one until they get started. Keep an eye on them. Yeah. Put it in this one over here. Just do this as a reminder. Know what I did. There we go. Oh, come on. Need some help, do you? Okay. I'll get you some help. Thank you. Wet them down, keep the cats out of them. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Watch the plant. A lot more to make. Let me see something. Yeah, that's good. Clean it on off too. The heck? Tiger's got a pigeon. I guess he knows how to get them. He must have got him where going to get some water or something. I was like, that's the weirdest looking rat I've ever seen. Very interesting. right. Oh, didn't get these ones, but chop it. Doing all that. Okay. These are great for wintertime work. Don't keep the hands warm. It's gonna get cold soon. Be interested to watch this video today. These parts are just to see. Today's definitely a what are you made of video, and just in general is yeah. Today, 15th. Yeah. battery or light is blinking. Probably get ready to die or something. I'm just looking at how I could handle this area right here. Now I got to get the plastic up at just wondering if it's worth, like I said, I guess I could do that there too. Road base. Road base. All right. I'm wondering if the 3/4 crushed rock, the crushed rock is doable too. Okay. Oops. It's twisting up again. Jeez. I don't want to unplug it. Okay. Come on. There you go. Better. Okay. think I have a plan. Okay. How do we do? Time will tell, right? Ooh. Oh, that's. Whew, almost did something. I didn't see the record button on there. I'm still recording. Only 2 hours. Oh. I think that means this is full, but we'll see. I wonder if that's what happened that last time. About to find out, huh? Very interesting times. All right. Other things to do for the rest of the night, so need to get a little plan on what else to plant. I'm limited, granted, but I see what I have and keep at it. I think they're mad at Tiger because he's eating and they're not. Catch your own. I'm trying to wean them. Yeah, I could see him back there hunting. I I actually gave him a. I caught a rat. He was caught by his arm, so it was still alive. And I gave it to, showed him the rat, still, kicking and everything. They didn't want it till I killed it, and then they took it. One took it and ran off. But still young though. They'll get there. They'll get there. Okay. Looks like it for this one. It's getting dark. Catch you later. Good night. Ooh. See if we got some sound.